Hello. What? It says my captions aren't on. Every time. They are on. I swear. It does this to me every time. Also, this game is so silent on the home menu. It's driving me crazy. I'm just going for the... We need sound. We can't be in silence forever. I haven't played this game before, but I've been wanting to play it for ages because I love the satisfaction of cleaning things. um, so this car was found in a lake. I don't think it works anymore. This person seems to want to turn it around, have me clean it up, and then they're like, "Oh, I'll fix it up. It's a real dream car underneath." No, I don't think that's how cars work. And we're only cleaning the exterior, not the interior. Wait, this is the controls. I'm gonna not be able to memorize all this, but loading dirt. Okay, so E is equip something, I don't know what that means. Rotate nozzle, refill cleaning liquid, pick up equipment, A mode, rotate equipment, walk, sprint, crouch, prone. What does prone mean? Show dirt. I'm gonna need that button a lot. Jump? What am I jumping over in this game? Is there like a faint wind sound that I hear? It's so quiet. Um, raise lower tablet, use washer. Okay, I think I got it. Eh. I feel like I should be using a controller for this. My hand is already... Is there a way to... Can I change the keybinds or something? Oh, oh. I don't think I need to be able to jump. I'll just do this. That's easier on my hand. Yeah, I get worried about trying games off stream because like before a stream because I'm like, oh no, I'm going to ruin my first impression of the game. But maybe I should have tried this beforehand and found that my hands are not gonna like this. And honestly, visually, me shaking the mouse like this is not pleasant to look at. I don't know. Well, we're gonna clean this car, and we'll see how long my hand lasts. My backup game is Terraria. It's what I was gonna stream Terraria last week, but I had like a headache and I was tired, and I was like, I always hate forcing myself to stream because it feels like then I'm not enjoying myself if I force myself to do something. What's just the dirt on these engines? Get out of here. Get out of here, dirt. You're not welcome here. And this car is really gunky. How are its tires intact? That shouldn't be possible. If it was underwater. How long was it underwater, though? If it was like under the water for like 10 years, then it should be beyond repair. Here's a removals van outside my nightmare neighbor's place. What? They're gonna... I guess they're gonna refer us if we do well on this job. PowerWash services. Wait, why is it just so happen to be a power wash van? That they found it in a lake. That's suspicious. Did they just coat this? Is this like a staged TikTok? A staged video? Where they just gunked up a power wash van that was perfectly fine and claimed that they found it in a lake. And bought it at an auction. You gonna go with that business name? This business name? So is this like a gift and a first job to show how good I am at power washing? The grime. It's in all the grooves. I'm making money. Cha-ching! It's funny how that's the sound. Oh, I got $2 for this windshield being... Oh. Maybe this is why I need to be able to jump. Oh, well, apparently the jump button isn't needed. You just walk up this. Yay. This reminds me of just a regular car washing. Yeah, my dad recently showed me how to wash a car by hand instead of going to the car wash. Because I would have to wash it by hand at the car wash anyways, because, like, soon after I got my license, I, accidentally got stuck on the fence in our driveway. And it damaged part of the, it was like a gash, a small gash in the car, and my parents were worried that if I go into like a drive-through car wash, it's gonna like tear it open more, so I have yet to drive through a drive-through car wash. Sophia? Oh, that's a 5. I mean, PW Sophia. Okay, so I can pick this up and move it. Okay. It's still just a 4-star. Okay. Or is the last bit of grime? Yeah, another reason why I didn't stream last week was because I just came back from a work trip like the day before and I was still kind of out of it. Why is it not a 5-star yet? What am I missing? And what is this plate looking thing on the ground? Hey, Soda Pop. Yeah, I saw a message pop up in the chat, and so I got alert of the bang before it happened. Sorry it wasn't as thrilling as you hoped. I have redeems from last stream from like 2 weeks ago that I have not, marked as complete because the stream crashed last time and I was like, and it was the second time it crashed and I was just about to end the stream and I was like, I'm done. We're not doing this anymore, so I'll do complete on, so you get a free smack on as apology for the bang not turning out the way you hoped. Oh, pressing right click toggles it so I don't have to hold down a button. Oh, I'm so, no, that's not the right thing. There. I'm so silly. You can just say I was saving water, okay? Bumpers and windows. Okay. Where? You're looking because you're at work? Okay. Have fun at work. Or, I don't know, it's have fun at work. Not the right thing to say. Not many people, I feel like it's not super common to find your job to be fun. Oh, there it is. The offending bit of dirt. Ah, that scared me. I guess I got scared in the end after all, Soda Pop. Okay. I have different nozzles. Okay. Left control to change stance. Oh, I can go really low. Whoa! Oh, there was like a tutorial. Aim mode, okay. Ah. This is aim mode, so my screen isn't going crazy. Oh, we got a replay. That's fun. Oh, the stool is gone, so it looks like I was just floating. I got 100%. In the back garden. Let's go. I'm already a pro. When I told my parents I was playing this game tonight, then they said, "Oh, we can have you power wash our house." My mom asked my dad, Hey, what needs to be power washed at our house? We have a power washer." I'm not sure I'm interested in power washing in real life because I don't like water getting sprayed at me. It would have to be a summer thing. Like, it's too cold right now to do it. I need to change nozzle. No, that's not the right one. No, we don't have a round one, but this is fine. Before stream, I always will publish one of my VODs that is hasn't been published on the YouTube channel, the VOD channel the VOD YouTube channel yet. And when I did that today, I noticed that my first stream VOD from the my first Satisfactory stream VOD, for some reason it has 103 views, which is by far the most of any VOD on my channel. It's so weird how that had to have been from YouTube just randomly recommending it to people. It's very interesting how YouTube will just randomly recommend things. And so I was telling my dad about that, how I randomly have 100 views, and he flexed on me and showed me his 300, no, his 30,000 views on his channel. Because he just has like some old DIY videos that he randomly posted and randomly got views that are from like over a decade ago. My dad was saying that he's subscribed to me, but he's actually subscribed to my old channel that, like, before I started streaming, I tried out just doing recordings and then editing it like a regular YouTuber, but editing I found very boring, so I stopped. And So that channel exists. I just unlisted the videos. But yeah, the game I had played for my first videos was the Frog Detective. And the full playthrough of it is not even on my channel because I never finished editing the footage. Oops. Am I tracking the dirt around here? I see footprints. Or are those someone else's? I think this is just years of footprints. Why is this dirt still here? Can I buy something? I don't know what is good or not. I don't know. Just bought the first one I saw. And this one's very wobbly. We can draw on here. What should I draw? The bunny does not look as cute as I was planning for it to look. Oh, I was scrolling. How fast does it take for it to dry? It was gone. I'm not sure how many streams I'll do of this game. It feels like, I don't know, I might just do one stream and then come back a few times. I feel like this is a good game for like, I don't know, when you're chatting with your chat a lot, or if you were like listening to YouTube videos or something. Oh yeah, is this sound okay in this? Oh, I can leave it running so I can see how loud it is. I think it's a bit loud. I don't know. I had meant to check earlier. Okay, now that's way too quiet. If you turn down the water volume, then what is left in the game? Anyways, what I was saying is that, like, I was saying, so, what I tend to do is just have a main game that I just hyperfixate on, and, play for, like, every stream until I get bored, or until I finish the game. And so Satisfactory was that game for me, but I am not sure I want to finish it. I was saying that I would come back to it after I upgrade my PC so I can actually have the nice graphics on, but I don't know. Like, the sequel to one of my favorite games of all time is coming out in April. That's also my birthday month, and I am, and so if it ends up being a good sequel, then I'll be obsessing over that game. So it feels like right now I'm just looking for a game to play through March, and then just to hold me off until April. I feel like I'm sniping the dirt right now. Yeah, I've been wanting to. Well, I also should probably mention what game I'm talking about. I mentioned it before, but like one of my favorite games of all time is Fantasy Life on the 3DS, and the sequel Fantasy Life I is coming out in April, as long as assuming that the date doesn't change. It was supposed to come out in October, but they delayed it to April. You never know, they might delay it again. And the two games I really want, I'm really looking forward to running their thing over my deadbeat dirt bike. I don't think that's the best way to say that. Sorry, I'm being distracted by the messages that are popping up. Um... Yeah, I really like Fantasy Life, and I want to play the sequel when it comes out. And they're also coming out with a new, Professor Layton game this year. Well, they haven't confirmed a date, so I'm thinking it's entirely possible it could get pushed to next year. Why is my throat hurting? Ow. We're power washing the mulch, too. I keep on forgetting it in my senses. Or like, I'm ending my senses, just not my thoughts. Ow, my throat. It hurts. It hurts to talk. Okay, so if you have a higher pressure nozzle, then it will, get the dirt off in one go rather than several goes. And they have a fire here at this grill. The grass is so green, but everything else is so dark. And I suppose it's because you can't power wash grass. You can point a power washer at at the grass, but it won't help it in any way. Then I'm gonna suck on a mint. Maybe that'll help my throat. thanks for the bits. Animatronics. How's it going? I assume it's pretty common for streamers to go quiet playing this game because it's engrossing and not much is going on to talk about. You know what, that isn't a lot, but you'll buy more bits tomorrow. You don't need to worry about the bits. I don't need money. I mean, I have a job that pays me well enough, and I don't need you to give me money. I don't know how do people phrase, like, there's like a way that people phrase it when they're like, I'm doing this thing like streaming or YouTube, and I'm not actually here for you to give me money, so take care of yourself first. Don't feel pressured to give me money. But bits count as money, right? They cost money. I don't know. You still want to show your appreciation for my hard work? My hard work at power washing? I wonder. I feel like not many people consider streaming hard work. But for full-time streamers, the work part is the hard-working part that they have to do in order for them to make money is enough to like support themselves. I think a lot of their work is in off stream, so you just don't see all the stuff they have to do. Because like I think full-time streamers are basically like small business owners, and how they have to manage their money in the same way. Not that that applies to me, but what is even going on here? It's like it's hard to tell if I'm cleaning grime off or if there's like oh, I keep forgetting that I can show the grime by pressing tab. Meow Richu? I'm not a cat. You thought I was gone forever, but I'm back? I should be. That's my line. Like, I've been streaming less lately. You should be. That's what I should be saying. Not the other way around. Here's a flower for you. Please never leave again or I cry. Okay. Depends on what kind of flower. When people ask what my favorite flower is, I say carnation. But that's only because I can't think of anything else. I like the way that carnations, like the way that their petals crinkle. Like how they look crinkly. You're also joking you got life and take care of business. You also need to... I almost accidentally said you also need to get a life. It's not the right phrase. That's really rude. Wait, I didn't say it. So it doesn't count. I didn't say something rude. But what I meant to say is that you also have a life. Yeah, you have a life, not you need to get a life. Just trying to you by not saying it, but saying it. But honestly, what does it mean to get a life? What is a life in the context of that phrase? I don't mean what is the meaning of life, but we're contemplating the meaning of life while power washing a stranger's house. No, what I meant was that, so like, the context of the get a life, phrase, isn't it when someone is disapproving of your life choices? Or like how you are living your life? So isn't it more just like, is it them problem? Not a you problem? Or is it that you don't have a life if if you don't have hobbies or anything you do besides your job? Because I do think it's valid to recommend that someone have something else that they live for other than their job. I think it's interesting that there's just many people out there that don't have many hobbies. And I have too many hobbies, so I'm just like, what do you do in your free time? Chores? But I think part of it is just, some people just are so bogged down by work and life that, and they don't, have time for the things they enjoy, like, and there's some things that might be hobbies, but they have never, actually thought of it as a hobby. Like, I had someone describe someone as not having a hobby before, but then that person actually likes gardening, so I'm like, that's actually a hobby, though. And reading is a hobby. Like, just because someone doesn't do the type of hobbies that you do doesn't mean they don't have hobbies. Yeah. I forgot to read the chat. I was monologuing. It tends to just be someone disagrees on how you use your time. Some uses of time I disagree with, but as long as you're not hurting anyone, you don't really care. Yeah, I feel like that's a general idea of just like, is like how you should approach it. Like, though it is awkward, I don't know. Like, I feel like if you're hurting yourself or hurting someone else with your hobbies, then it feels like it's kind of valid to want to dissuade someone from doing those things. Especially if there's someone you care about. But, I don't know, it's something that's hard to broach, it's a difficult topic to broach without, being rude about it. How to time out work saps all the energy from you? Yeah, like, for me, it's like my job isn't draining because of what the work is. It's draining just because, it's a job, I guess. Like, I enjoy what I do, and, like, I think some jobs, like, are so draining that it's like, you need a whole week of a break to actually have energy the next week. You need like longer than 2 days to have enough energy. Longer than a weekend to get to recharge your energy. But my job isn't one of those jobs, so I can do the 5-day work week, 2-day weekend cycle repeat without being too drained, I guess. But I don't get it. I think it helps prevent burnout. But I don't really know what I'm trying to say. Like, on a daily basis, though, like, I come home and, like, when I'm at work, I feel really, motivated to do things, to get things done. But once, and then as I leave work, I'm like, okay, I need to do this, this, and this when I get home. But then I get home, and it's like, I've worked hard enough for the day. I did a whole work day. I'm done for the day. And then I don't do anything. Oh, they don't want me to get on the roof. Did I clean this part of the house? I don't remember doing that. Was it always this clean? Do they only clean this wall and nothing else? Welcome back, animatronics. Save reminder? Is there saving in this game? I don't think so. What is this? Is this a save button? Huh? I don't know. Maybe it's an autosave system. You were joking? Okay. It's also funny when people redeem the save reminder when I am, playing a game where I'm saving, like every 5 minutes out of fear of losing my progress. Like, in Tears of the Kingdom, when I was playing that, and I kept saving like crazy, and people were still doing the save reminders. I was like, you don't need to, because I'm saving really frequently. But yeah, it is very useful for when I'm drawing or something, to get a save reminder. Can you have the VIP? That's not a thing. Are you able to have multiple badges on at once for the same channel? You know, like, there's a VIP badge, the mod badge, and like the artist badge. Like, if I gave you the artist badge, would you be able to wear it with your VIP? I know you're not an artist for my channel, but I do have the power to give you the artist badge. If you find out that Marichu likes to go outside and watch birds, you're gonna call me a no-life? Hey, don't say that. That's what my sister does as her hobby. Birding is a respectable hobby. Now, my hobby is streaming, playing video games, drawing, crocheting, and is watching YouTube a hobby? That's one of the hobbies that gets you being called a no-life. if that's the only hobby you have. Look, I multitask. I watch YouTube while crocheting. And then I end up being very slow with my crocheting because I am distracted. And my YouTube recommendations are all messed up now. So now I'm struggling to find anything I want to watch. I've just been watching a lot of horror game playthroughs. I used to be super into those and I took a long break, so now I don't know anything about the horror game scene anymore. YouTube is a hobby for you? Do you mean making videos on YouTube or watching videos? You just like doing this to be silly, that's for the VIP? It was a joke on making fun of that hobby. You personally like to go hiking and that's nothing by yourself. Yeah, hikes are really nice, especially when the weather is nice and you're in like a forested area and there's not a lot of people around. Like I went to Muir Woods National Park last year and it was nice, a nice walk. And but there were signs that telling people to be quiet and people were not being quiet. So like there's even an area they call like the cathedral or something. It has like these really big trees and it's supposed to be like a quiet zone. The justification for the quietness is so that the animals will not be scared away. Because if there's constant foot traffic by the paths, by the trails, then people are going to, then the animals might start avoiding it. All the hashtags that you have are perfect for you because you like cozy VTubers, AJ because you're an ADHD. I stumbled over my words. I think I said a few of the wrong letters. Because you're an ADHD individual. Watching YouTube is a hobby for you. YouTube is a dream job for you. You have a friend that says she's exhausted by it and how YouTube is so hard. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm fortunate enough to have a good job and not have to and like do streaming as a job. Cause when I first started streaming, I was really worried about about my future because I was in college and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna get a job, and so I was like, it would be so much easier if streaming just took off for me and I could just do that instead. Because I was really into watching streamers at the time and I thought it seemed like a dream job and a lot of fun, which is why I started streaming. But now I've realized, like, oh, there's lots of nice things about being a content creator. There's lots of other things that I wouldn't like about it. And, she has a job, but it's still something she worries about because 30k subs is barely big enough to make a living. You mean like she has, like, a job that isn't enough to make a living? But she would prefer to do YouTube as a living? Yeah, what I was saying was that, um, like, for a while, wanted to be a bigger streamer, because I think there's a lot of fun things you can do with a bigger chat, with more people talking, but, I kept getting really anxious about being, like, canceled or something, because I, kind of have a big mouth, I talk a lot, and sometimes I don't think before I speak, and say some dumb things, and I was worried that if I got big, then I would be more in the public eye, and then be more likely to be canceled, and be under public scrutiny, and I have an anxiety, I am diagnosed with anxiety, so, I don't know, I realized that, since I have a job now, and I realized that so I don't need, to get bigger as a streamer, and I, and, Twitch has very low discoverability, so I realized that if I just only stream on Twitch and never do anything on any other platforms besides uploading VODs to YouTube, then I'll, be able to avoid going viral and getting bigger without wanting to. Because if you stream on Twitch only and you don't use any other platforms to promote yourself, you're not going to grow very fast. And the only way to have explosive growth in that situation is if a big streamer raids you. Or if a clip of you that someone else made of you went viral. Or if you collab with a big streamer and somehow get viewers from that. If you say any more, you feel like it'd be bad because you're your friend and you don't want to tell the whole world about their life. That makes sense. But yeah, it's understandable, even if something isn't, your job. Like, if you're doing streaming as a hobby, it's nice to have, I think it is always nice to have more money. And I don't know, I decided to stop caring about the numbers, because that is one of the stressful things about content creation. Man, my client is rushing me. Their girls want to come out and play. I sure hope they... I know they wouldn't... If this was real life, I would start stressing, though, because I, get really anxious around kids. They stress me out a lot. You could say I'm scared of kids. They're just unpredictable, and it stresses me out. And then they don't always know personal space. And I think parents are scary too. So. If I was power washing and suddenly they sent their little kids out here, I would panic. But it's kind of funny, like, I looked up, like, apparently a lot of people hate burns. which I think is interesting because they seem relatively harmless. So I was like, aren't they like on neutral terms with humanity? Unlike tigers, which are seen as like, or no, not tigers, insects. Spiders are like at odds with the majority of humanity. Mosquitoes, especially. A lot of people hate rats. So where was I going with this? Oh yeah, I looked up why some people hate burns, and like, they kind of hate burns for the same reason I don't like kids. That they're unpredictable and chaotic, and you don't know what they're thinking. Man, they should just replace this sofa swing. Like, there's no salvaging this gunk. What is this made out of? This is just going to be a sopping mess. Why are you having me do this? This is not, um... This is not something you can clean with a power washer. You're just gonna spray the gunk into the grooves. You're just gonna push it further in. They harm your ears as a pet? Like, if you live with birds, they're noisy? Is that what you're saying? I can only assume the couch will be absolutely destroyed from the pressure, too. Yeah, like, even if this is like a plastic wire weave that a lot of outdoor seating has, it's not... Like, there's some sort of thing stuffed in it, because this is not a wicker see-through type of weave. It looks like it's been stuffed with something. So the stuffing is going to be soaked. This thing is going to get moldy before it even dries. Or even gets a chance to dry. Or mildew. I don't really know how mold works. It doesn't really make sense to me. And it's stupid. It's like an invisible threat. And now I need to go on the roof. I don't feel like going on the roof. You grew up with two burns. You tell your partner that if anyone shows up in your home, it's dinner. So you're anti-burns as pets. Yeah, I heard they don't really make it very good pets. Like, it seems like a cute idea to be like, oh, a bird friend. They can fly around the house freely. But you have issues like birds have long lifespans. A lot of the ways that they're taken care of. So, like, because they have long lifespans, they are likely to outlive you and be left alone, and then they'll be depressed or something. They can also be very destructive. There's like, I don't know much about pets because my family doesn't really have anything besides fish, hermit crabs, and a single dog, which we didn't take very good care of, so we had to rehome him to my aunt. I don't, no, so I don't know much about other pets. So my mom doesn't like animals, and she's allergic to a lot of them, so we can't really have pets, but I want to have cats. I think the nice thing about dogs and cats is that they're so common as pets that there's so many resources about them, about how to take care of them, that you can use, whereas with other more rare animals, there might not be as much research, and it's just like, I've already ruined the lives of pets in the past by being a poor caretaker. I don't want to do it again. So I could never get a dog because I would not take it for walks because I'm not someone who likes to go for walks. It's like, yeah, I can go on a walk and enjoy it, but like actually, but actually doing it as a hobby or like on a day-to-day basis is not in my book of. It's not in my idea of like how I want to spend my time, I guess. And dogs can make me uncomfortable, honestly. They kind of don't have a sense of personal space. You need a rat? If they were more quiet and couldn't bite your finger off, you'd be okay with them? It doesn't seem cool too. You need a rat. What kind of rat are we talking about? My mom hates rats. I think rats are cute. But I don't know. My favorite animal is a bunny. Or bunnies. But I am scared of the ones with the red eyes. So I also don't like rats with red eyes. So if you can get me a rat that doesn't have red eyes, I may consider it. Like, I am the type of person that can appreciate all animals. Like, it doesn't matter what kind of animal it is. If you put it in a cage in front of me, I could watch it do its thing all day. I just like watching animals. But what was I talking about? Your message is being held for review. What's going on? You said Dumbo. It was like, he said it was bullying. How could you call me a Dumbo? I don't think that's what you meant by saying Dumbo, but that's what it thought. Like, you can't say stupid or any, like, I have the settings really high for the auto mod. That's why it keeps. And when I let it through on my phone, Dumbo is a type of hang on. It censored rat and Dumbo on my phone. So all I see is asterisk 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 is a type of asterisk asterisk asterisk. It's crazy. On Automon, it has a high setting, and I guess it carries over to my phone, but on an even higher level because Rat and Dumbo. Wait, but it didn't. Wait, the first time you said Rat, it didn't censor it, but the second time it did. Is it because it was in the context of Dumbo? I don't know. Do Dumbo rats have big ears? Like the Dumbo the elephant? I like animals with big ears. Like, I really like anything that looks like a bunny or is like a rodent. I don't remember if bunnies are rodents. but they are at least related to them. I think all like rodent type animals and bunny type animals are just really cute. They're all funny little guys. Yeah, my favorite bird looks like a bunny to me. I've decided to collect things that look like bunnies. I have a souvenir I got recently that is a donkey figure carved in stone that looks like a bunny because its ears are so big. You don't think they're rodents? Don't you know about the bird? What are you talking about? What do you mean, the bird? I mean, my favorite bird is a prairie chicken. They have little ear tufts that stick up and look like bunny ears. Not ear tufts, feather tufts. I don't think they're related to their ears. Like, the great horned owl has little tufts, right? That's one thing it's known for. But I don't think those are actually its ears. Bird, 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 bird is the word? What are you talking about? Am I missing something? Is this a meme? I feel like I'm a boomer right now. It's a song. I don't know, music. Ugh. Family Guy boosted its popularity. Don't you know? No, I've never watched Family Guy. I haven't watched most classic TV shows. Like, I didn't have cable TV growing up, and no, and my parents wouldn't have. Don't you know that the bird is the word? No, I'm sorry. Um, it says I have like $400. Why am I not allowed to buy this? I guess I'm not allowed to buy them yet. I can change my clothes. Everyone knows that the bird is the word. No, I guess I'm not everyone. This is what I'm talking about. There's no cleaning fluid, but it's got a broad... Yeah, it seems like it has a limit to how much it can actually clean off. It can only take off like the top layer. You forgot the rest of the lyrics? We're getting close to the point where we gotta go hunting down for the last specks. I'm at 99% clean. There's so much dirt. It's really in the grooves. There we go. This wood bit is in the way. It has a list here. Birdhouse stand is at 99%. Doghouse door and doghouse roof. Gonna get all the grooves. Flower bed edgings. Oh, the car still needs some cleaning. Oh, this needs some cleaning too. Yeah, here's where all the grime is. Here it is. Am I getting paid less than what I earned from the cleaning that car? I hate this sofa. Can I just move these chairs? OMG, isn't that crazy? What are you talking about? What's crazy? You thought everyone hadn't known that the bird is the word? Oh, sorry to disappoint. Apparently... Why does it say 81%? Oh no, it's the underside. Why can't we go Michelangelo style and lay on her back? To work underneath there. I mean, I guess... Never mind. If we're doing power washing, then the water's just gonna fall on top of us. You can't do Michelangelo style when you're power washing. Retaining wall caps. What? Okay, that's... And our character sure can jump high. Retaining walls over here. Ah. Ah. You thought you got me? Oh, is this like a a a D's nuts style joke where you ask a question and someone asks what you're talking about, and then you're like, haha, I got you. Didn't I say this thing now because you didn't get it. How you almost got me about the bird? Yeah, I know about the bird. The bird is the word. So is that really a song, or am I being gullible right now? And it's really like, I don't know, a Lingma joke. Why I fall for those. So I have to learn what they are so I don't keep falling for them. Okay, it has a to-do list. Retaining walls, pond edgings, pond rim. Retaining walls. It's a fence panel. Is this a retaining wall? Retaining wall. Okay. It really looks like it's still dirty, but I think it's like the shading is messed up. This retaining wall needs more work. Ah, it scares me every time. It's a real song from the 60s? Hey, I got a joke for you. Why is my wheelchair-bound brother upset? I don't know. I feel like I'm getting tricked. Oh, here's the time lapse. You can see my bunny in the background. And my scribbles. Goodbye, bunny. Why am I? I finished while crouching. I thought I had struck a pose to look cool. I can choose the playground, the dirt bike. The dirt bike is smaller, so it'll be a nice break from a large project. Because he can't stand up for himself. Oh. What is this ambient noise? Is it supposed to be like a road outside? And I'm cleaning the roof! It really feels like a waste of water, though. I know things need to be cleaned, but... water... We're not gonna have drinking in several years. Everyone's gonna struggle to find drinking water, I think. Isn't that... Like, there's, like, projections for, like, water shortages in our future, and... we will be alive when they happen. And it's just... I don't know if power washing is what I want to be using my water, the limited water resources that I have right now on. Cha-ching. This is an interesting way to price the power washing job. You would think it would be by the hour, not by the part that you are cleaning. They really had to get creative with the names for all these things that you clean. They were just like, retaining wall cap. They had to look up the anatomy of I almost said a microwave. A motorcycle. I know it's technically not anatomy. It's not a living thing, but... exhaust. Okay. Gotta shoot the water in the hole. Okay. That was fast. I need to blow my nose. Okay. Continue. Clean as an egg, you're a legend. No one can stop me now. Okay. Clean the bungalow. Is that just the house, or is there, like, surrounding area? I mean, the playground seems cute. Dirt Finder. Why are they addressing me as Dirt Finder? Is that our job name? I mean, our company name? He said, I've got a frankly ridiculous situation on my hands. You see, some of the local children have been coming down with a curious and unsightly form of dermatitis, and a few fretful folk have been putting it down to the condition of the recreational facilities. I mean, they are in a sorry state. It's all nonsense, of course, but if we could just humor them and give the whole thing a thorough hose down, I would be most grateful. Okay, for the kids! They better not show up while I'm cleaning, though. I'm pretty sure if you get hit with the pressure washer, you can get injured. Kids and pressure washing do not mix well. Yeah, of the playthroughs I've seen of this game, I don't know if playthrough is the right word, but I had only seen those first 2 levels, so everything else is new to me now. My hand is getting a bit tired though, so there may be a game change in our future. I have carpal tunnel, and it does not like it when I use my hands. I need to stretch. This one spot's gonna get real clean. I'm just kidding, it's wasting water. I know that's not a mechanic in this game for it to be wasting water, but that would be interesting if they add a challenge mode where it's just like you can only use a certain amount of water. So you gotta manage your water. It's like a survival game. You run out of water and you haven't cleaned a certain amount. Game over. I think I'm gonna do the bungalow instead. Career mode. Bungalow. The browner the porch, the warmer the torch. That sounds kind of gross. What kind of brown are we talking about? I'm so glad you're here. Calvin's such a good boy. He's a volcanologist, you know. That's the thing. I guess that makes sense. I doubt there are many, job openings for that kind of field of study, though. Like, yeah, there's volcanoes in the world, but I'm sure you can only have a certain number of volcanologists per volcano. There's a limit to the number of volcanoes in the world. At least I assume that's how that works. Maybe I'm crazy, but I don't think being a volcanologist is a lucrative career. Or when it has many job openings? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm sorry to all the volcanologists out there that I'm offending right now with my ignorance. Maybe I'm also mispronouncing it. I wouldn't be surprised. Suppose we can buy some cleaner. And see what that's all about. Modification. Originally rewarded for participation in the Oxford research study. Are they saying that they participated in an Oxford research study? Like a real... That is wild. I need to look this up. PowerWash Simulator Oxford study. Oxford University study with PowerWash Simulator finds 72% feel happier when playing games. Study calls for further research with a wider range of games to understand the effort of games on players' moves. The effort? Do you mean effect? The effort of games on players' moves. What does that mean? The effort. I think that's a typo. It says respondents reported their well-being to researchers across 67,000 gaming sessions via a research edition of the game. I guess the research edition is their way of like having people opt in, and because like for studies you have to give your permission to participate. You can't just be studied without your consent. Well, I guess technically, your parents can study you without your consent. Parents have a lot of power over their kids. Okay. They increase their stock. Bye, 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 bye. Oh, yeah, it's my truck. PowerWash services. Oh, is it PowerWash Sophia? PowerWash Sophia. Does that mean the main character is a gal? Sophia. I don't have to use the mouse if I do it this way. I am using both hands right now on the WASD keys. Now I think about it, how common is it for games to use the arrow keys instead of the WASD keys? If you use the WASD keys, you have the benefits of like keyboards that don't have the arrow keys, because I think there are some keyboards that don't have arrow keys. Like some laptops probably don't have the arrow keys. You have the benefit of like the keyboards, most keyboards have the like all keyboards that want to type in English have WASD keys. And if you use the WASD, then most people use the mouse with their right hand. So then you would have to use the arrow keys with your left hand. And it makes more sense to not have it your hand and your mouse. Like, it's easier on your hands to use the WASD instead of the arrow keys. And the WASD keys are also closer to the other keys, so you can use like E and F for interacting and not have to not have to have your hand jump across the keyboard to press those buttons, because they're already right next to it. Oh, these windows are filthy! One thing I find satisfying is cleaning windows and mirrors, but I don't like how it's hard to do it perfectly. Like, if you, depending on the cloth you use to wipe the mirror down, you end up leaving little fibers behind. So it's just like, I can't keep it clean. Like, I hate when what you use to clean something is already dirty, so you're just adding grime from something else. Like, I really hate when hand washing dishes, when the scrub brush, has, food caked in it. So you're just adding food to your dish that you're trying to clean. Like, I'm of the opinion that you need to have one brush that is reserved for being the clean brush. That is really just for applying the soap at the end after you finish scrubbing. I think if you're trying to apply soap while you're also adding more gunk, then are you really cleaning it? The way I like to do things is that, I, if it's like a dish that's really caked on, has a lot of food caked on it, then I use a sponge, because the sponges are the best for scrubbing things, not scrub brushes. It's like this, sponges are like sandpaper. Like, I took a jewelry making class once, and when we worked with sandpaper, you start with the grittiest stuff first, for like shaping the edges, and you work your way to the finest grain, and that makes it the smoothest. So I do the dishwashing the same way, that you start with the grittiest thing, the sponge, and then you work your way to a scrub brush that is not as harsh as a sponge. My family has some scrub brushes that have like really stiff bristles, and I'm just like, is there even a point in this? Why does it have such stiff bristles? Can it even do its job? It feels like when it comes to scrubbing, it's better off if you use the side of the brush instead of the the front. I also feel like, I don't know, like I had, like at my house, we have a brush, a scrub brush, reserved for water bottles. Because we don't have a brush that is supposed to be the clean one, then if you don't reserve one for the water bottles, then you're gonna possibly end up needing to clean your water bottle and find that the only brushes are ones caked with food. So it only makes sense to just have one that is for the water bottles, so you don't have to worry about that. But my family doesn't really understand. I think if I'm drinking from my water bottle, I don't want food from some other dish ending up in my water bottle while I'm trying to clean it. I'm really sensitive to my water tasting different. And I don't like my water bottle. I don't know. I feel like a water bottle is a very intimate dish. As in, like, a pot or a pan, or it kind of feels like, I don't know, you cook food in it, and in the cooking process, there are some germs that kind of get killed by, like, the heat. At least I think so. And, and you don't eat straight out of a pan. So that's not a very intimate interaction. And then plates and bowls, I don't know. I think utensils are an intimate dish. I don't know if intimate is the right word. I assume you know what I mean. As someone who doesn't like things being grimy, which makes this game suited for me, because I like things being clean. As someone who doesn't like things being grimy, there are certain things that I dislike being grimy even the most. Like, and some of those things are, my water bottle and, like, silverware. And straws and stuff. My back is hurting. Or my neck? My shoulders? I have no idea. Okay, this is multi-purpose. How do I load a cleaner up? Three. This is so nice, using the cleaner. That's wood. Ooh. What is a bungalow? Like, I know it's a type of building. Oh, I see. They have it a limit in stock, so you can't just only use it. The thing is, if you use a cleaner, you still gotta rinse it off. In real life. Otherwise, you're just leaving, like, a residue behind. It's so clean out front. Forgot I did all this. I just don't like cleaning the walls. They're boring. I feel like cleaning the walls hurts my hands more. Ma keeps messaging me. They're really getting excited with how it's looking. It's like it's going great. Okay. I wonder which nozzle is the meta for this game. My posture isn't good enough for this game. Ah. My neck, my shoulders, and my wrist. You're all not doing so great. Nice, I gotta use this ladder if I want to climb up to the roof to clean it. This has just become water spraying ASMR. You need to stop messing around. Should get the step stool. Oops, I unplugged my earbuds. And I bumped my microphone. This doesn't need to be power washed. I'd probably just send it into distance if I did. Oh, it has physics. An invisible wall. It can go past the invisible wall. Oh, it clipped into that house. Oh. Aha. A little gnome. Now here's where all the mess is. My shoulders. I think it's weird how when my neck hurts, it's almost always the same side. When my head hurts, it's almost always the same side. Like, what is wrong with the right half of my body? Our character must be wearing some kind of waterproof suit right now. There's no other way you would do this as your job. You have to do it when it's not cold outside, and because obviously the water's gonna freeze. I mean, it can be cold and not be below freezing, but you know what I mean. You're gonna get cold from the water. I think it's neat that they have multiplayer in this game. Like, if you just want to chat with your friend while cleaning up something. I don't know, I love co-op games, and I like chill games. I think it's nice how this game, like, it makes you feel like you're making progress or something. You get that part of dopamine. I don't know if that's the right way to say it, but you get dopamine from a feeling of accomplishment. It's also chill and no stress. Okay, apparently even Pops is out of his rocking chair now and having a look. But they can't see it from the inside. Besides the driveway and this porch. They would have to come out. I don't see them around here. I don't see an old man coming out for a peek at the progress. I wonder how noisy it is for me to be spraying water at their house while they're inside. Man, we're only 61% through with this job. That's crazy. My neck. I gotta stretch my neck. Is this porch made up of multiple pieces called porch, or is it all one big piece called porch? I think it's multiple pieces. It's hard to tell. No, I didn't see this part. Oh. So it was one big piece. Plus the fence. I think we'll have to move on to the roof soon. I feel like, wouldn't power washing your roof damage it? And if people have to replace their roof because of hail damage, I feel like a pressure washer might create similar damage. Cha-ching, cha-ching! It's hard to clean things that are above me like this. So I'm bringing out the cleaner. The bubbling sound when you spray the cleaner is pretty cute. I gotta clean these. I'm getting kind of sleepy, so I keep almost jumping at the sound of the ding when I complete something. This game is too relaxing. It's putting me to sleep. Yeah, this might be the last, place I power wash. And then I might think about switching games. Okay, we gotta get the ladder now. Oh. Need to clean this wall first. There we go. Yeah. Wrong side. I really zoom up this ladder. We can draw on the roof. Can't really see it. Just drawing bunnies everywhere. Oh, that looks nasty. Purple bunnies. Oh, this is nasty. Get out of here. I think I'm just gonna walk up and down the roof. I'm gonna walk off the edge if I go backwards, I feel like I'm playing Snake right now. And this technique is working. It's the snake technique. Because the way you turn around is the same as what you do when you turn around while playing Snake. Oops. The snake left the grid. I thought I was on the edge. Oh no, I messed up my pattern by looking the other way. I wonder what the speed runs for this game are like. Oh, that was the sound of me getting my 4th star, I think. And the snake method is the worst when you're going up and down like this. Oh no, the knocks. I'm stuck. Hey, weird person. I'm playing your job right now. Do you do this for work? Or are you saying that you've done it before as a side hustle or something? Because like a lot of people do mowing people's lawns as like a side hustle, especially as teenagers. So I feel like pressure washing is also something people would do. You've done a lot of power washing for work. Have you played this game before? Or would it feel too much like work for you? Not a specific game, but you have pressure washed enough. The parts at the parts that you would have to use a pressure washer to remove graffiti and moss on concrete. So it's part of it like an official job, not just one of your tasks, you mean? Like you weren't doing... Your job wasn't specifically, I'm the pressure washer guy who pressure washes things. Your job title is the pressure washer guy. That's not how job titles are phrased. It's like everyone who works in IT is called a computer guy. We need a computer guy over here. The printer's not working. We need a printer guy here. It's really fun when you hit a molehill with the pressure washer and it sprays mud and dirt all over you. Are you saying that sarcastically? Because it doesn't sound very fun. Like, one thing that I don't think would be fun about pressure washing is water spraying on you. I feel like it might be somewhat fun as an occasional thing during the summer when it's like hot. Because everyone likes, or most people like getting kind of wet in the summer. Like, that's why people will, like, play in the sprinklers and stuff. If you pressure wash, you will get wet boots 100%. Yeah, because, like, it creates, like, a ton of water that flows places. Like, this game isn't totally realistic because all the water just dries up immediately, like we're in, like we're under the sweltering sun or something. Like, it looks wet at first, but then it dries really fast. But really, there would be water dripping into these gutters and off the side. And it would be running down the sidewalk. What work only 2 hours into your 10-hour shift sucks? I mean, like, you're gonna have to do other work after getting totally wet. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. Yeah, I think it's times like that when you wish that you had, like, a shower and a locker room at work. I assume that there would be a lot of bird poop on our bird. Like, birds poop on your car a lot. That's a common place to find bird poop, but that's just because you aren't on your roof all the time, right? Because the birds will poop wherever they feel like. And as in, they'll poop whenever they feel like. They don't, I'm pretty sure, the birds that poop on cars, they don't have a sphincter to control their poop, so when they need to poop, it just comes out. And they don't care. I recently had a seagull land in front of me on a dock, and then it pooped and it flew away. Very rude. These birds have no manners whatsoever. I'm breaking so many work safety violations right now. Yeah, I was thinking being on a roof probably isn't in the job description for a pressure washer. This is not where a pressure washer should be. Weird brain plus tired. At your last part, you lived at the park and you could have gone and changed if you got really wet. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sleepy Pillow Princess. OSHA about to kick down your door like the FBI. Does the OSHA apply if I am a, if this is my, if I'm self-employed? I think in this game, you own your own, like, power washing company, and it's just you alone. Like, isn't OSHA just for, like, companies? I don't know. Though I guess it, for OSHA, wouldn't it be that they would... I don't really know how OSHA works, I'm being honest, but... Wouldn't they... Would they be getting onto you for endangering yourself? Because you don't have a higher-up telling you what to do. Alright, so you think you fall within OSHA? You wouldn't know you're British? Yeah. I don't know. The kind of work I do doesn't involve a lot of risk because I mostly work at a computer, so I don't really know OSHA. You know, when I got hired at my job, they didn't mention OSHA at all, but they do have like compensation for injuries. Okay. Gutters. Gutters times 3. I just jumped off the roof. Is that an OSHA violation? If you're just a reckless individual, is that an OSHA violation? What's really fun is depending on how high the roof is, they have you on a harness with a limit rope, so if you fall, you dangle so your coworkers can make fun of you. Has that happened in your experience? Depends on how big your company is and what type of labor you do. There's so many gutters to clean here. Gutters seem really nasty to clean. Like, these gutters are not as nasty as they should be. I mean, they're not as nasty because there aren't trees growing over them. They're not in the range of the trees. At least that's my theory for why they're not as nasty as I feel like they should be. Like, one thing about gutters is you can't see them from below, which is where most people are viewing houses from. And so I don't know how dirty an actual gutter is, but I feel like it's probably full of leaves and acorns and stuff. Window frames, okay. Ah! Oh, it scares me every time. Bonus jump scare, I guess. There we go. The show when I suddenly appear on the roof. Didn't show the other sign. Leviathan. That would be a crazy thing. Would be Subnautica power wash or power washing simulator collaboration. Bonus jobs. The Muckingham Files. Part 1. Odd jobs. Oh, a locomotive? I want to clean a locomotive. Man, I've gone far behind in the chat. You guys are typing too fast. Slow down. So you got curious and Googled it. You're right, if you're self-employed, OSHA has no right to enforce rules. And that, it makes sense. If you are your own employer, you only have yourself to blame, and they can't just be like, oh, you reckless fool, why would you do that to yourself? And then that just sounds like they're becoming your mom. Gutters kind of suck because it's your typical roof shingles. You said it's twice. Was there supposed to be another word in there? It overhangs, so there's like 2 or so inches for you to reach into. If you're not careful, you start ripping your hand up. Not to mention getting your hand wet and slimy from the stuff inside the gutter. What is this evil idea you have, weird person? Do the job wrong and the Leviathan eats you? Are you saying that that's my future? if I'm not careful with the gutter? Maybe not, you don't have an evil... You shall see. This better not be about the VIP redeem again. Haha, it's a tumbleweed. Invasive species. Invasive species. I didn't know these were invasive species until recently. I was like, the Wild West! And it's characteristic tumbleweed. No, they're from Russia. Russian tumbleweeds. I think it's interesting, like, there's like some invasive species that are super widespread. And but then like some parts of, like, say with the United States, there's some parts where there's invasive species, and then just they're just not anywhere in, like, some parts of the United States they just don't have them. Like, there's fire ants all over, but they're not everywhere. It's like, I guess some places have regulations that manage to stop the flow. Oh my goodness. Oh no, the sharks. I want to see the sharks too. No, I can't see them. Where are they? Where did I go? They're way off the screen, I guess. I missed it. Wait, can I see it on the stream preview? No. Evil cackling? No, evil shackling. That's a new word. Banished to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, I love that redeem. Oops, I just clicked it on one of my tags by accident. I was gonna go look at all the streams that say backseating allowed. Oh, the water's on. Turn that off. I'm wasting water. Also, where is this water coming from? I don't have a hose attached to me. Is this really how power washing works? That the water comes from the nether realm? Comes from a different dimension. Interdimensional power washing! I'm in the middle of the... Also, we're in the middle of the desert, and we're just pumping water in here, and it's just like... Huh? Isn't this a place where water is scarce? Bluetooth water pressure. Thanks for the follow. See... How do you pronounce the first part of your name? Hollow Spine? C330? Like C3PO? Banished to the shadow room? Oh, I already read that message. I keep doing this. I'm like a broken record. I do have a tendency of repeating myself within the same stream. Hopefully that doesn't get annoying. What is this bird sound I hear? Is there vultures roaming around? Gonna come eat me? Oh, there's my car. That mound looks like a tent for a second. It's like, is someone camping out here? What is that sign? Is that a deer sign? Do they have deer in the desert like this? Oh no. And there's a city over there. We're not in the middle of nowhere. Technically. There's also, power lines. And the water. Oh. Futzler. 1818 Futzler. Maybe you should change it. It's supposed to be a fish. Well, where's the tail? Which end is the face and which end is the tail? It's a cute idea, but I can't comprehend it. So I guess it doesn't if it's supposed to be a fish, then that means there's no way to pronounce it, is there? Unless I call you fish. Unless I say fish hollow spine. The O is the tail. You're trying to make a coelacanth. 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 Isn't that how you pronounce that? Those are cool fish. Those are in Animal Crossing. Are those like one of the rarest ones? Coelacanth. From what I remember, the coelacanths are like the most rare fish in Animal Crossing New Horizons, and that you have to fish them when it's raining. But I could be wrong. It's coelacanth? Okay. It's not obvious by the spelling. It says it's caught in raining or snowing year-round. You didn't know for the longest time either? I'm trying to remember what my favorite fish is also in Animal Crossing. I don't remember what it's called. It's very pretty. Fish. Can I see all the fish? I think it's the Arapaima? Maybe it's the arowana. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a confused individual. I'm distracted. Yeah, I think Arapaima is what I was thinking of, but arowana I like more, so I don't know. I don't really know anymore. Yeah, if you're able to do like the what do you call it? The symbol that looks like a on the keyboard that is like a what is this? the less than greater than symbols. You can use those to make a fishtail, if those are allowed in the oh, is it in the fish language or something? I don't know what it was. In the Twitch usernames. In order to work, a steam locomotive needs water and fuel. Usually coal, but sometimes even wood or oil. Bertha Jefferson. Should I read that in a southern accent? The fuel is stored in the coal car at the back of this one. Is this the fuel car? Built the solar. Does that mean fuel car? Yeah, I don't really know much about fish. I feel like there's so many different types of animals. And I feel like I want to learn about all of them. There's just so many. I don't mean I want to learn about all the species. I just mean I would like to have a general knowledge enough to give people, like, some fun facts about fish. Because I know a bit about insects, because I took a class about insects. I don't know anything about reptiles, amphibians. I know a few random facts about certain birds. I don't know anything about fish. When it's time to go, the locomotive's boiler is filled with water. Yeah, I can't find a southern accent right now. It's not coming to me. I used to be able to just pull it out of nowhere. The boiler is found in the long cylinder part at the front. And as the drivers pump coal from the furnace, the water is heated to become steam, which powers the pistons and makes the train move forward. That's not it. It's still not it. I once had the thought to make a channel point redeem for me to have a switch to a southern accent, but since my ability to do it is now shaky or unreliable, whatever, then I feel like that's not the best idea. In one of my first streams, when I was playing the Zero Escape series, in the finale of the first game, it was like the longest stream I've ever done. It was like 9 hours. And, I was so tired at the end, because it was like one of those things where, like, it happens with stream where you're just like, I'm almost at the end of the game. I just gotta push through. But then it's like longer than you thought, and you end up spending an extra 2 or 3 hours streaming and staying up late, like what happened last stream. Yeah, so it was one of those situations, and I was so tired. I just, for some reason, I just suddenly started speaking in a southern accent, I guess, because, like, slurring your speech a bit is easier when you're tired. At least for me it was. So I I think I have a clip on this, on my Twitch channel that is about the cowboy ending for Zero Escape series, because you end in, the game ends in like a desert, what looks like a desert, and one of the lines at the end matched the southern accent pretty well, and that made me laugh a lot at the time. Beatles, there's like a solid 5% that you know about Beatles. Do you? Walls helps a lot. What are you saying? I'm confused. Yeah, I know more. Well, I knew when I was taking that class, I knew more about beetles than the other insects because like the class was set into like split into like 2 parts, and the first part like we were supposed to memorize a bunch of species names and how to identify them, and it was split into 2 parts of the course. So like halfway through, you would take an exam on like half of the insects that we had to learn about, and then the other half of the class, the other half of the insects would be on a different test. So on that first test, I had another class that had an exam on the same day, and I prioritized that one, and so I like failed the test because I didn't study the insects until like right before the exam, and so I got like a 60. So then after that, I was like, I need to do better on the second one. So then the first group of insects on the second one was beetles. So I studied the beetles really hard. So I knew them really, really well. Because I spent like a week studying only beetles in my free time. And so I ended up studying enough to get a 99 on that last exam. So my hard work paid off. It wasn't just because of the beetles, though. I will say that flies are the worst. They're the worst for identifying. It's awful. I hate them. Wow, what are you saying wow about? Are you talking about the 99? It's not typical for me to get a 99 on an exam. It is typical for my brother, though. Apparently he's a genius at school or something. I don't know. School is weird because it's like certain type of people are better at it just because of like them being good at remembering things or being good at studying or something. So it's like just because you're good at school doesn't automatically mean you're the smartest person ever. There's different types of smarts. It's probably totally possible to be really good at school but have that ability not totally transfer over into your future job. I don't know. I don't think most jobs want memorization skills. But just because you're good at memorization doesn't mean you don't have any other skills. So, probably balance this out. How could you not be getting pro scores all the time? Because I have a life. A callback to our earlier conversation about the phrase, get a life. Yeah, I feel like in college, I was just really burnt out with school. I was like, I don't have the energy to devote my energy to this. All my energy. I feel like when you're in college, you just start caring less and less and cutting corners more and more. School is just so draining. Having a job with a good work-life balance is infinitely better than school. Because school has no work-life balance whatsoever. And you're expected to study in your free time. I'm just like, I have other things I'd like to spend my time doing. Sorry, I don't want to sell my soul to the school. You're thinking of going for anthropology or archaeology? Your job prospects of McDonald's cashier is looking bright? Are you saying that you're actually going for anthropology or archaeology, or was that like a joke in terms of like using it as an example of degrees that don't really have much job prospects? All three? You're honestly glad you're taking a year or two off, one to get money, and actually build up a wick to not burn out as fast. They don't have much job prospects if you don't have a PhD. Well, isn't one of the struggles with the whole PhD thing that like you need to make sure that there's actually jobs out there that will need the PhD? It's like one of my relatives got a PhD that didn't pay for it. So they ended up paying off student loan debt for several decades up until like recently. And I heard that if you want to do a lecturer's job, or like if you want to have your professor's job, there's only so many professor job openings available. And if your teacher's not planning on retiring anytime soon, sorry, resigning is not the right word. And you're out of luck, right? You have not really looked into it. You honestly don't want to take student loans because the interest rates are horrible and it takes so long to actually pay off. Yeah, I have a lot of student loans. It's awkward because, like, I don't know. I feel like I could have applied for scholarships, but I just didn't have the energy. Like, whenever I would tell myself, every time there was a break from school, like spring break, winter break, summer break, it would be on my to-do list to apply to scholarships. But I just never did because I was just too sick of school. I was just wanted to not do anything for the whole break. Where is this bird that's making this noise? I wonder if it's possible to break a window with a pressure washer. What bird? Stop gaslighting me. You hear that bird too. There was a noisy bird in this area. Or ambient sound, I guess. And it's annoying. There it is. It's not gaslighting if it's true. What bird? Arrow? Yes. What are you saying? Are you trying to tell me that the bird is not here in real life? Or that it is here in real life and not in the game? I know there's no bird in my room right now. Well, let me see. I have technically some pens that are bird-shaped. Or I guess they're pencils. They're like carved in the shape of birds. And I think that's the only bird the only bird-like thing that I have in my room. I do have a necklace that has a swan on it that I made using Shrinky Dinks. I was supposed to give it to my sister as a gift because she likes birds, but I forgot. And now she lives far away. So it's hard to give her gifts. Birds are not real IRL, but you can break a window with a pressure washer. Oh. Oh, I see now. You were answering a different question. It's so hard to keep track. So I just talk so much. What is that orange thing? Is that a cactus? I thought it was like a big balloon guy peeking around the corner. Am I gonna watch the Pokemon Day presentation this Thursday? It's like 6 a.m. PST. 8 a.m. Central Time. Well, obviously I want to watch it live. But if YouTube recommends it to me, I will try to watch it. Yeah, my Pokemon streams have been pretty successful in the past, so I should probably do some more, but I just didn't really feel interested in Scarlet, Violet. Like, I know I haven't played, like, most of the Pokemon games, so I could be like, oh, we'll just play all the ones I haven't played before. But I don't really know if I want to do that. I am not so big of a Pokemon fan that I need to play every game. But I would consider playing every Zelda game. There would probably just need to be a lot of spacing between them because those games are pretty long. At least from what I can tell. I should do a live react? No, I have work. Are you telling me to use my PTO to do a live stream reacting? Oh, are you saying that I should wait to watch until Saturday to do a live reaction. That would be ridiculous to use my PTO to the stream. And to my like one viewer that would show up. Me, I would probably maybe show up if you were awake. Yeah, I'm not interested in doing streams that no one's gonna show up to. It just feels wrong. Like, yeah, I shouldn't care about the numbers, but I feel like if the whole point in streaming is that at least one person is there, then I think it defeats the purpose if no one is there. And the reason why I stopped playing Great Ace Attorney and never finished the game on stream, besides the fact that I was getting burnt out or something, was because I don't know. Like, for context, I don't know, this was before I had a 6-month long break from streaming. That was a mess. There was too many reasons compiling together for why I took that long of a break. But I'm striving to not let it happen again. But anyways, what I was saying was that I had been playing Pokemon Arceus before I switched to Great Ace Attorney. Because initially I was thinking, oh, I should just alternate story-based games, playing story-based games, and playing oh, I'm just racking up the points. These little things. I would alternate story-based games and like more like casual gameplay focused games. And Ace Attorney series is one of my favorite game series. What? Looks like you're nearly done, so unfortunately I haven't got time to go into why I think my brother takes nocturnal visits to the national park. What? What national park are we talking about here? Anyways, what was I saying? That guy interrupted me. The guy in the game interrupted me. Why does it keep on not spraying? But yeah, so, like, when I was playing Arceus, I had, like, the highest viewers I had, like, ever had. And someone also kept rating me multiple times during that, which probably helped with those viewers, and I was feeling great about that, and then all the viewers left when I started playing Great Ace Attorney. It's more like story-based, you know? And if anyone wants to play the game for themselves, and if they watch me, then they will be spoiled. It's a very story-heavy game. There is gameplay, but it's like the story is the meat of it. It's what gets you to keep playing. So anyways, I might go back to playing Ace Attorney on stream in the future. But I think what I'll do is start from the beginning of the series and play all the games. So then people who haven't seen the previous ones and don't feel like playing the games themselves can catch up with the plot. Yeah, they haven't released a mainline game for the series in several years. I think it's been like 10 years or something. It's been a really long time. Maybe it's been 7 years. I don't know, but I saw a post saying that probably part of the reason why they haven't released a new game is because they're trying to remake all the old ones. Because they found a lot of success with the remake of the original trilogy. And so there's a lot of new, like, fans, a market of all these new fans that they are tapping into. And all these fans haven't played the older games, so they're probably working on remakes to catch up all the new fans to the plot, and then they will make the next game. So once they catch up, then I will start playing them on stream. Like, another thing I wanted to do was, when they announced the release date for the new Professor Layton game, I want to marathon the old games. I'm pretty sure that the games are pretty short. And so maybe I should fact check that with how long to beat real quick. How long to beat? Professor Layton. Yeah, the Professor Layton games are my another one of my favorites. I found Ace Attorney through Professor Layton because they have a crossover game. Yeah, each of them takes like 12 to 20 hours to complete, which I'm pretty sure it's not that much. So yeah, once they release the New World of Steam, the new game, I know once they announce it, sorry, I want to marathon the Professor Layton games up until the release date. But honestly, now I look at it, I don't know if that's a realistic goal. How many games are there? We have 7 games if you include the crossover game. And if I get carried away playing the little side game, the side mini game that comes with the one of the games, like Professor Layton's London Life is like a little life sim game that they just stuck in one of the one of these games. I can't remember which one. Well, I could totally get carried away with that. I don't know. You've got like 12, 15, 17, 13. The collab game takes like 24 hours. That's 110. If each stream I do is about 5 hours. That's 22 streams. And I stream once a week. So if you divide that by 4, you get 5 months. 5.5 months to marathon these games. But it's less if I don't do the crossover game with Ace Attorney. Get back at him for interrupting you, hit Alt F4. No. Don't say that. That wouldn't be revenge. That would be internet's hoping you're not on or so you can catch it law. Are you talking about the Pokemon live stream? That the internet is a limiting factor for you? Though it is revenge because that person's existence is contingent on you playing the game. About the game marathon? Which game marathon are we talking about? I talked about 4 potential ones. I think. I was talking about Pokemon, Legend of Zelda, Ace Attorney, and Professor Layton. But the Professor Layton one is like the most likely one. Because I think the Professor Layton games are a lot shorter than those other ones I mentioned. The other ones, it would probably be less of a marathon. I mean, Ace Attorney, it would have to be a marathon, I think. For the first trilogy, it would have to be a marathon of just the first trilogy. I guess for each trilogy, it would have to be a marathon, and then I could, because the cliffhangers are within one game, but they're contained within the game, so it's not like you're gonna be left on a cliffhanger if I stop on one game and then come back after taking a break or something. But each of the I can't remember how many games. I think there's 7 games. You got the original trilogy, and then there's like Apollo Justice, Dual Destinies, Spirit of Justice, and then there's the 2 Miles Edgeworth investigation games, which I've never played. And then there's the 2 Great Ace Attorney games, which I have not finished. Yes, all five marathons. I said 4 though. What is this 5th one you speak of? I don't have any other game series that are my favorites that I could marathon. I know of. Because my favorite games are Fantasy Life, Rune Factory 4, Terraria, Ace Attorney games, and Professor Layton games, and and Ace Attorney. Wait, Ace Attorney games, Legend of Zelda, Professor Layton. And that's all of them. Yeah, I'm thinking of like, I don't know, like, I have Terraria on my Nintendo Switch, and I like played, I think it's called Journey mode, where it's like basically like their creative mode, like what Minecraft has. There's a lot of grime on this train. My neck is hurting again. You honestly forgot Terraria has a creative mode? Yeah, I would say it was a recent addition, but honestly, my sense of time is very messed up, so maybe it was several years ago. Wait, it's not like, it's different from Minecraft's creative mode, where you just get the full palette of things. And you have to work for enough, you have to get enough of something to research it. And then once you research it, you can, make unlimited duplicates of it. So I worked hard on that save file on my Switch to, unlock a bunch of things, to research a bunch of things. But I have, but when I stream from the Switch, I think my capture card is janky, so there's like a delay with an input delay. So I don't know. Though with the computer version, you have a lot more, options with like mods and stuff, so I'm sure I could just get, use like an inventory editor or something to get my computer account up to be the same as where I was on the Switch. Like, my goal with collecting all this stuff for Journey mode is, I wanted to have a world where I'm just making buildings, because there's a lot of really nice blocks and furniture and stuff in Terraria. And I've always wanted, I once tried to go crazy with the houses, but that world got corrupted on mobile, and so I lost that world, and it kind of killed my motivation to do that. So that was my plan for the, next few streams, I guess. I don't know, it's awkward because I only stream once a week. All my plans are kind of too lofty for what is actually capable in that amount of time, at that rate of streams. Because, like, game marathons just I don't think they work as well when I'm streaming once a week. If my goal is to do it by the time, is to marathon, Professor Layton, all the Professor Layton games, before, the new game comes out, then it feels like I should start now, because apparently it will take 5 months. Which is ridiculous. For it to take 5 months. I'm gonna get burnt out before I even finish marathoning it. I don't know. It's tough to increase my stream output when I'm just tired when I get home from work. And when I stream, I always am staying up late. And I swear I keep finding more wheels that are just totally gunked up on this train. Metal cleaner. Have you ever seen a boiler explosion? What are you talking about? And what do you mean? What are you replying, oh, that's awful to? Sorry, I keep forgetting. I don't know. It's weird. Like, when it... You know, like, when you're having a conversation with someone, sometimes you're, like, really into what you're saying, and or, like, if you're having a conversation with multiple people, the tangents get really, switch a lot more because you have multiple people's brains switching tangents. And sometimes you want to finish a tangent, but someone changes it. And it's kind of annoying, because, like, I really wanted to finish that tangent I was going on. I wanted to say something. But now you've gone and changed it. It's kind of like Uno when someone changes the color. So streaming signs feel like that. I want to finish my thought because I know I'll get distracted the moment I read chat. So I'm just like, I know there's people talking right now, but I'm talking right now. And I need to finish my thought before I get distracted by what you're saying. Sounds like your marathon, start strong, first mile, get tired, go lay down and sleep. If you get me talking about history and there is a 30-minute unskippable cutscene. Yeah, I remember you talking about history to a BRB screen during my anniversary. Yeah, my birthday stream is coming up and there's nothing prepared. There's no new model. I have not touched the design that I showed during my anniversary. I'm just warning you. It may just become another stream where all we do is like, oh, well, we're doing art this time, or we're doing a play with viewers thing. Even though that's what I've already done for my... I don't know, I've missed one birthday and one anniversary so far. So... I have events that need to be made up. I should do a co-op stream if I'm down for it. And I'll only do it if, I know that someone's gonna show up. You may realize I'm not very good at giving prompt notice about streams or stream cancellations. It's really just like an hour in advance. But the fact that it's the same day probably helps. It's the same day every week. And it's different from canceling like a hangout date with someone. hangout date. That makes it sound like a date, like a romantic date. That's not what I mean. Like the dates that you hang out with someone if you Oh, I just jumped really high. Ah. His IRL people. You don't think like repeating co-op or multiplayer streams is too bad because with more people, more fresh stuff? You mean like how Lethal Company doesn't really get old because there's so much like variability that can occur with putting a bunch of people in a chaotic environment? Yeah, I'd be down for more co-op streams because I have a list of co-op games I want to play that I just don't have anyone to play them with. One of them is a free game. When I tried playing with a friend, one of them got too frustrated and the other got too scared. Now, I want to play the game Raft. And if Grounded is any good, I want to play that. And I wouldn't be opposed to playing Don't Starve together. Like, part of my problem is I like games that involve base building. And you gotta have people committed to multiple streams for those. At least with the... Like, some of the co-op games I want to play are like the We Were Here series. That's like a puzzle, a two-person puzzle game. And that's more, manageable to do in one stream, I believe. And if needed, you could always mod Lethal Company. Yeah. Another game that's co-op is this game. And then there's also, but I'm not sure I want to play this co-op unless it's just a friend I'm chatting with. Because I get very chatty with this type of game because I feel like I need to fill the void. I'm also just chatty in general. Yeah, another co-op game, which what I actually meant to say was the new Subnautica game is gonna be co-op. Satisfactory is co-op. Fantasy Life is co-op as well. If anyone else wants to get hooked on Fantasy Life, we can go on adventures and beat bosses together. I can't remember if Fantasy Life is a Nintendo exclusive game, because I think it's made by the same developer as Professor Layton. And they are not, I don't think they're tied to Nintendo anymore like they used to. I think the only game series I like that's still tied to Nintendo is, Legend of Zelda. Can I go underneath this? No. stubby gun. Pokemon is also almost a Nintendo exclusive too. Oh yeah. They have a few mobile games, but it's mostly Nintendo. Pressure washer chaos with hosing? You mean like if you turn on hoses? Then you could trip each other off with that? Is that what you're trying to say? If you need someone to co-op with, shoot me a message somehow. You were thinking of getting back into video creation? Okay. I'll keep you on my radar. But I'll be honest, when I come to a stream, come to a stream. That's not the right phrasing. Makes it sound like I'm visiting someone else's stream. No, I mean like when Saturdays come around and I'm thinking about what to stream, it's usually last minute or it's just playing the same game I was playing. And co-op can't be last minute. So isn't even cross my mind. I'll be honest, I always forget co-op is even a possibility. I think part of it is also just my anxiety about asking people and planning things. Like, I would love to, like, since a lot of the games co-op games I want to play are like long form or like longer ones where you're building a base and stuff, then like I said before, it's just hard to find people who can play with you for all the streams. Please let me crawl on my belly, please. Sorry, I said please twice. Honestly, no idea what the hose is. What do you mean? You don't know what you were saying? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh my goodness, it's so nasty down here. Must clean. Must remove all grime from my beautiful train. Okay, another type of stream I want to do is like stuff like building models and Lego kits and stuff. But that's not something that I would do until I move out of my parents' house. Because I don't have a proper place to set up like a camera. My desk is too small, and I'm not someone who likes to keep having to set things up and put them back down. So it would have to be like a table that's just dedicated to crafting stuff so I can just pop up a camera and I keep clicking caps lock instead of control. And these grooves are hard to get into. I'm at 98%, that's good. That startled me, even though I knew it was coming. Smoke signal is the best way to reach you, just like a local building on fire? No. And yes, no idea. Your finger type out and leave both other people in my own brain confused about what curse was released into this world. You type faster than your brain can think. I don't know how you do it. I always like carefully read over all my messages before I send them. And so and that's one thing about typing in Twitch chat that's a bit awkward is that if you take a lot of time to consider whether you want to send a message or not, then the conversation topic can move on, and then you're left like, okay, should I still say what I was gonna say? Or is it awkward now because now I have to explain, I have to do a callback to a previous, something that was like 10 minutes ago because I was too slow to come up with something. Because I feel like it's weird to write a lot in a message in Twitch chat, and I'm someone who is very long-winded with my messages. I just like to cover my bases in case I'll take into account potential confusions someone might have or misunderstandings about what I write, so then I cover the bases in advance by including that all in my message, all the clarification, and it makes it kind of long. Now we ball and deal with the consequences later. Are you talking about messages? Yeah. I'm too anxious for that. No, I accidentally hit the, the dirty spot without meaning to. Without realizing it, I guess. I wanted to hit it while I'm sniping these. So much grime hiding on these. This bird is kind of annoying. It would be better if its volume changed each time it called. As if it, like, flew somewhere else. It almost sounds like a seagull. But that makes it sound like we're at the beach. That's good. It's all the underside that's at fault for it not being done. That was a lot to clean. I don't think I'm gonna be able to know what any of this stuff is at 99%. You're getting stuck. I don't know what I'm doing. No, what's that? Squelching sound. Gross. just some little specks. Like, part of the problem is that the lighting of this area makes all the highlights look the same as the dirt glowy bits. You were putting a desert into an even worse drought by putting up the local town's scarce water resources. Interesting idea for the pressure washer game. Add gambling to it. Have a 1 in 200 or so chance that the pressure chamber blows up. Is that something that happens in real life? Sorry, I'm yawning. Hey, finally. The driving wheel still has stuff on it. I wasn't sure how complicated this train would be to clean when I accepted this job. Bring back train wrecking? What do you mean by train wrecking? Do you mean like train derailments? I mean by bring back as in like something that happened, it was something that used to happen in the past? Or bring back as in like it was in an old update of this game? That you could cause a train derailment with your pressure washer. That would be very wild. If that was a thing. a cow catcher. That's what this is called? Cow catcher cleaned. A fun sport where you would run two working steam locomotives into each other to watch them collide. It was a huge spectacle back in the 80s or so. Only stopped because some people died when debris hit them. And Chris splashed them all over the place. Crash at crush? What? Hey, Steam Dome. Yay. Steam exhaust pipe. You got an exhaust pipe? Where? Can we troll? Can we pull the train whistle? Page boxes. Boiler. Have a bell handle? What are these words? Where's a bell? There we go. Boiler. What is a boiler? Ah. Cab furnace handle. Gauge boxes and guides. Wait, this is a dead-end track. How did we get here? And where are we going? How did this happen? Ugh, I'm all sleepy. Dirt. Oh, my ear is itching. It was the aliens. What are you talking about? Where's the last spec of this run board thing? There we go. Frank Ron's smoke box spoiler. The aliens built the vast pro shop pyramids. What are those? What's a vast pro shop pyramid? That sounds like fake. Like a phony. There's a signal, yeah. Boiler. That's the boiler. Oh, goodness. I got it. 2 more things. I really don't see what the... Where are the last bits on this? Finally. Crank rods. It's this. Yay! This time I didn't get scared. I have $1,000. Here goes the train. Yay. And you can clean the Mars rover. That's a high specs job. Who has to What are you, NASA's official power washer? There's a submarine in an aquarium. There's a Spanish villa, paintball arena, an excavator, a food truck, solar station, and satellite dish, modern mansion, and fireplane. You're gonna start heading to bed as you wake up in 7.5 hours? Yeah. I'll probably also head to bed soon. I'm just curious about the paintball arena. I just want to see if I can clean off the paint, or if it's just supposed to be there. They're flying you and the water to Mars' most expensive pressure washer. Yeah, I feel like water is a precious commodity in outer space. What? It will reset progress on other bonus jobs. It's saying it'll reset this. So we gotta just check out the Mars rover. Forget about the paint. What? I mean, I cleaned it. Oh, we can read about this one. Hey, Wishy, sorry to message you so late at night, but how are you set for tomorrow? You remember my friend Marsha, the total space cadet? She's got an urgent need for a power washer. Couple of disclaimers: one, she's way out of town, but said she'll pay your expenses as long as they're not too astronomical. Two, it has to be tomorrow. I just thought doing an odd job somewhere alien might help your business take off. I'll text you the details when I get them in the morning, and you can see how it lands. Until then, you can always dream of what it could be. Doesn't make any sense. How do you get to Mars in one day? You have to be there tomorrow. I don't think that's how fast you can travel to Mars. It says it'll reset my train. It's fine. I got 100%. Teleportation, aliens. Maybe she's an alien and we're actually sabotaging the Mars rover by cleaning it. Galactos Industries. Welcome to Mars, Astro Washer. We are extremely grateful you took the time to come all the way out here. Why do they keep calling me different names? They can't decide what my name is. Your liquid oxygen reserves have been carefully calibrated to last precisely as long as the mission, so do not concern yourself with time constraints. Okay. This is kind of tiny. Some of it is made out of plastic. I wonder how well that will hold up on Mars. If there's any, like, bacteria in this water, are we, like, adding living creatures to Mars? I mean, doesn't Mars already have 20% depleted? Wait, are we gonna die? Or is it saying that we reached 20% completion? Your mission in exploratory rover has been contaminated with a dangerous substance. Oh, I'm being exposed to that dangerous substance now, aren't I? Are you sure this is safe? No terraforming or colonization can take place until you have eradicated the threat. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, I love danger chemicals. Yeah. Apparently our main character does too, because he does not care. The future of humanity's expansion through the solar system rests in your capable hands. 40% depleted. Okay. Wait, am I flying? Where are my legs? The substance itself is an extraordinarily powerful psychoactive chemical. When exposed, the individual cannot help but act with absolute integrity. What does that mean? Are you saying that you have more integrity if you are exposed to it? Is that a good thing? I don't really know what integrity means in that context. Can you imagine if something like that got into the wrong hands? Are they saying that I already have a lot of integrity, so it doesn't matter if I get contaminated? What are all these footprints? Were these always here? The heck is that? I swear these weren't here before. We're surrounded. The Martians. They're after us. At work, you were moving some old bridge boards. They were covered in a fun chemical that stops the boards from decomposing. You're not supposed to be around those too much because it causes cancer, infertility, birth defects, and hardness of breathing. Really fun. It's from the voices in my head. You saying? What are you saying? I mean, this Mars rover seems like it's a pretty fast job. At least compared to that train. Now I see why people put hours and hours into this game. It's because there's just so... These jobs take so long. But they're so engrossing and you can't stop because you just really want everything to be nice and clean. But I swear this will be my last job. Then I'm going to retire. Like the one that, like, I don't know, a detective or a mercenary or an assassin or something, and it's like, oh, it's my last job, then I'll finally retire and live a normal life, and it's a death flag for them to say that. They jinx it and they die. Or they get wrapped into a crazy job that prevents them from retiring because it takes so long to finish. Oh no, I'm gonna jinx myself by talking about this. It's gonna, like, I bet like an alien just shows up and they're like, clean me now too. And then it extends the mission time for this. O2 is 82% depleted. It's nice that it makes a different sound when you're squirting water. We notice footprints leading away from the rover that may or may not be human. You're only mentioning this now? Yeah, I think the creators of this game like to add little bits of like weird lore and stories to the places that you're cleaning. I'm just a public shower now. Do I sleep because that is what is normal? Are you having an existential crisis about sleeping or something right now? Stop. Get some help. I'm just kidding. What is that meme from? Stop that. Get some help. That meme lives rent-free in my head. Every time I hear, stop that, I think about it. Cha-ching! And get out of the way. We're not at 90% yet. Tire with a Y? Mass cameras, wheel hubs. Got all the masked cameras. Mystery hatch. Where is that? Okay, wheel hub. Mystery hatch. It says I haven't cleaned it at all. Oh my goodness. I thought it might have something to do with the footprints. What? The gnomes? It's an alien gnome. Do we need to have place 3 gnomes here in order to open the hatch? Yeah. This gnome looks like he has his hands bound behind his back. Take that. Oh, so are these gnome footprints? Those feet don't really match up, though. Are the gnomes behind everything? When I disappear at the end, that means I went to the pyramid. The gnomes are the real alien. The gnomes built the Bass Pro Shop pyramids. What are these Bass Pro Shop pyramids that you mentioned? Clean, okay. I don't know what reset progress they were talking about, but it's fine. Let's go to the main menu. They don't have any music on the main menu though. Oh. I thought I was going to the main menu. I quit the whole game. I should have known. I was like, quit. Surely it's to the main menu, right? But the main menu is basically just the regular menu. But just not, you're just not in a job when you're doing it, so. Anyways, this voice in your head has reached the end of their pre-recorded talking points and must go in for servicing 9090. Yeah, I think I'm also going to bed now. And I will probably not do a raid. I don't think, I don't know. I will double check and see if anyone I know is streaming. I think I'm fine. I'm too tired for a raid. So I'll just say my goodbyes. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed. And, what else do I say? If you want to get stream notifications, join the Discord and get the stream notification. I almost said a reward. Roll. The stream notification roll, and that is how I do my stream notifications. So if you get that roll, you'll get pinged. And whenever I give a stream announcement, and and that's everything. So thank you for coming. Have a good night or day, and I'll hopefully see you next week. Bye.